My dearest Sylvia. Greetings from Rafta. It's here on this charming island that I'll build my potion shop, fulfilling my lifelong dream. I hope that one day you'll be able to see it. I'm among the very first to set foot on the island since Maven the Witch Queen fell in battle. Her unsanctioned experiments made this land like no other. Who knows what riches await me? Love to your mother. Tell your father he still owes me money. Your uncle, Oswald. Dearest niece, thank you for sending me your potion. Sadly, it must have spoiled in transit, unless you meant for it to taste like old cabbage. Anyway, keep at it. It warms my heart to think you might follow in your old uncle's footsteps. After mountains of paperwork and months of construction, my potion shop is finally a reality. We open our doors tomorrow. Wish me luck. Although, what could go wrong? Sincerely, Uncle Oswald. Sylvia, if you're reading this, it means I'm dead, which isn't great. More to the point, it means I've died without an heir. I implore you, Sylvia, don't let this be the end of my shop, my dream. Come to Rafta, accept your inheritance, and show this town what our family is capable of achieving. You can do it. Deeply departed, Oswald.
Sylvia, please accept our firm's condolences for the recent loss of your relation, Oswald. Per the terms of Oswald's will, you are the lawful recipient of his property on the island of Rafta. However, given the island's remote location and unusual history, such an inheritance must be claimed in person or else will be deemed forfeit. We hope that this inheritance offers some comfort in your time of mourning. Considering the significant sums your uncle borrowed from our establishment, it's certain to be an impressive piece of property.
Okay, this place is not all I hoped for. But this could still work. I can make this work. I just need to air it out a bit and chase off that bird I saw in the rafters. Good thing I've got a broom.
Forgive me for the intrusion. I wasn't expecting to have the opportunity to act on Oswald's will so soon. I'm Helena, and you're Sylvia, right? We have some business to discuss, but first I should offer my condolences on the loss of your uncle.
Thanks, but I didn't really know him that well.
All the same, it's a pity, particularly since he left behind such a substantial debt. As his designated heir, responsibility for that debt now falls to you.
What? Really? I didn't know that's how it worked. But I guess that's fine. I'll be making money now that I've got the shop.
Excellent. Would you like to pay the full balance of 1 million gold now?
What?
I take it you'd prefer to set up a payment plan.
But that's so much gold! You could build 5 shops with that much gold! What in the world did Oswald do with all of it?
Mismanaged it, to judge by appearances. I have his contract right here if you'd like to look it over.
That fine print is very fine. What did you just do?
I've invoked a soul binding, which transfers Oswald's rights and obligations onto you. Make your payments on time and this shop is yours. Default on the loan, however, and you forfeit the property, and will be legally obligated to work for us until such a time as we deem your debt repaid.
That sounds bad.
I'm confident that you have everything you need to succeed. In fact, here, I'll get you started. Sell me this old potion so I can be your first patron.
Too stressed to function.
Well, I trust you'll get the hang of it. You have a full 10 days before your first payment is due. I'll be seeing you, Sylvia. Good luck.
Of course. Of course this would happen. I never should have come here. What am I going to do?
Oh,
Huh?
holy! My hip. I mean, hoot, hoot.
I heard that. You can talk.
Well, of course I can talk. You must be new here. This is Rafter, where the strange is commonplace and the birds are chatty.
And what are property laws like in Rafta? Because I'm pretty sure you're trespassing.
I live here, actually. If you could call it living. Eating scraps, hiding in the shadows.
You live here, in the shop? I didn't know Uncle Oswald had a pet.
Did he never mention me? How strange. Perhaps he was just so embarrassed to admit how integral I was to his shop. Yes, that's it. In fact, I was the brains of his whole operation. My name is... Owl.
Owl? Really? I guess Uncle Oswald was a first idea, best idea kind of guy. Anyway, Owl, it was nice meeting you and all, but I'm getting on the first boat out of here.
No, you don't want to do that. I saw what happened. That lawyer's soul binding means she'll be able to track you to the ends of the globe. Miss a single payment, and you'll find yourself toiling away for untold years, chained to a cubicle until you've worked off your debt.
There's no way I can make enough by selling potions!
Maybe not through the traditional route, but you've arrived at a fortuitous time. There are 5 competitions taking place over the next 50 days. A series of contests in which local merchants will go head-to-head in tournaments of artistry and salesmanship. Look, I have information on the first competition right here. You see, the initial prize money will cover your first payment handily. You simply have to make a few specific potions in advance. Those are what you'll be judged on. Win the first competition and you automatically qualify for the next one, for which the prizes will be even better. And just look at that juicy grand prize. Win all 5 competitions and you'll have the money you need to get that debt collector off your back for good.
You really think I've got a shot at this?
Probably. I mean, it's really your only hope. And I'm willing to help. Brains of the operation, remember? I know a thing or two.
Well, all right then. What are we waiting for? Let's do it. You and me, Owl. We're gonna win those competitions. Let's brew some potions. Let's make some money. Let's do some Potionomics!
Oh boy.
Your uncle left a handful of ingredients behind. We'll have to make do with those for now. I assume you know your way around a cauldron? You went to school for this, after all.
I learned how to make pretty much any potion you can think of. There's just one problem. I'm not fully licensed yet.
What?
Don't blame me. The regulations are intense. I have to prove I can handle the basic stuff before they'll let me brew more advanced potions. See? I got the first stamp when I graduated. To get the next one, I have to put in a lot of hours at the cauldron.
Well, you'll certainly get your hours. Starting now, in fact.
Right. My first professional brew. I'd better go over my notes from college, just to be safe. Potion crafting is the art of brewing a whole catalog of drinkable liquids with a variety of magical effects. A potion requires a minimum of 2 different magic-infused ingredients to be combined and heated in a cauldron. Every ingredient contains 1 or more color-coded and letter-assigned magimins.
Ah, yes, the mighty Magimin. Where would we be without it? Wherever magic has left its mark upon the world, there you will find Magimins. Magical creatures, mystical plants, even the rocks of this supernatural island contain this critical alchemical compound. Heating an ingredient releases the Magimins contained within it, thus infusing your potions with the very essence of magic. For that reason, a potion's specific recipe is best thought of as a specific combination of Magimins. The ingredient is only the vessel. The Magimins they contain will determine what kind of potion is created. Ratios are important too. If your balance of Magimins is out of whack, the resulting potion will be less valuable. It sounds like a lot, but it's simple once you get the hang of it.
Okay, one step at a time. Gotta put ingredients into the cauldron to make a potion. Duh. Can't go wrong with health potions, and I have that recipe memorized. Health potions require a combination of red and green Magimins. Some fey berries and mandrake root should do the trick. That's everything we need. Let's get the lid on and set it to brew. That's everything we need. Let's get the lid on. All right, nothing left here to do but let it cook. Okay. Hopefully this goes better than yesterday.
It will. It has to. Just keep the basics in mind and you'll be fine. Haggling! The art of conversing with customers in order to get the highest value for each potion. You'll want to use every haggling strategy you know to raise each customer's interest. The higher the interest, the more they'll pay. But keep a close watch on your customers' patience. Every customer has a finite supply, and if you exhaust it, they'll leave without making a purchase. Disaster! Of course, customers have negotiation strategies of their own. Try not to let them stress you out too much. Here comes one now! You've got this!
That's all of them, for now. That didn't go so badly.
Yes, it's clear your haggling skills are already improving. But if I could offer a small suggestion, in a negotiation, sometimes the best move to make is the move you haven't thought about yet. When you don't like your options, take a moment and scheme your way to a better path.
I can be a little diabolical when I have to.
I'll look forward to seeing it in action, but that's enough of a break for now.
That was a break?
Come on now, back to work.
The health potions look ready. Let's bottle them up.
That's the first batch done. Why not make some more? Let's diversify your offerings, though. You never know what'll be in... Mana potions require green and yellow magimins. I think I have the Perfect! Let's make those mana potions. Mana potions take a little longer to brew than health potions, so let's pump up the heat to speed up the process. Fuel! When added to your cauldron's fire, it will reduce the amount of time it takes to brew a potion. You can feed up to 3 pieces of fuel to the fire to really boost that brewing speed. Be on the lookout for different types of fuel from different areas of the island. Not all fuel is created equal. I think there's a little bit of hay left. Go ahead and feed it to the fire. Great! Now we can open the shop for the afternoon to sell the health potions you brewed this morning.
That's all of them for now.
Great! We could sell these for the last block of the day. Before we do, however, let's brew a new set of mana potions. This time, we'll kick it up a notch. Now, I've got some ingredients stashed away for a rainy day, though. Let's drop these in and make some real potions. This batch will need to brew overnight, so you can bottle them up in the morning. In the meantime, let's fit in one last haggling session.
That's all of them for... I think I could get the hang of all this.
Hey, what's the big idea? You can't set up shop here.
Sure I can. I live here.
Are you invoking squatters' rights? Because I've got dibs. I've been kicking back in this trash heap for weeks now. You didn't clean up that weird-looking mildew in the corner, did ya? I was saving that for later.
I think there's been some mistake. My name's Sylvia. I've just inherited this place.
Huh. Just when you're sure you know a condemned building when you see it. But maybe your arrival isn't all bad news. You're obviously some kind of, as it happens, I've got a semi-legitimate business selling all sorts of magical ingredients. You know, like the kind of stuff you'd use to make potions. You should kick some business my way.
Sure thing. I'm definitely going to need ingredients before long.
And now, when it's time to buy, you'll think of me, Quinn. I call that move planting the seed. Feel free to use it in your own.
You know, I think I will use that. But where can I find your shop?
It's hard to miss. Just go outside and look up.
I'm excited to get to know you. Maybe we can hang out.
I'm not really big on hanging out. But, I don't know. I could maybe make an exception for you? Either way, I guess I'll see you around. Unless that weird mildew gets you first.
Just gotta take this one day at a time.
Oh, wow. Is this an actual potion shop? I could have sworn it was all boarded up just the other day.
Yeah, pardon the mess. I'm working to get the place up and running again.
Well, I'm impressed.
That's really very kind of you. The truth is, I'm new to town and new to running a shop. I'm sort of figuring it all out as I go.
Really? I'm new here too! My name's Mint, and I just got to town a few days ago.
I'm Sylvia, resident potions witch. And by resident, I mean I literally live here.
It's seriously so good to meet you, Sylvia. Now, I have to ask, does Foster the Formidable ever shop here? Or Dox the Defenestrator?
That would be a huge honor, but I'm not sure I'd recognize them.
You didn't have posters of them in your bedroom when you were little? I guess that was just me. I might be a bit of a fangirl. To be honest, I've been geeking out pretty much nonstop since I got here. I mean, this island has a lot of historical significance for the Heroes Guild. This is where they defeated Maven, the Witch Queen of Rafta. Of course, the fallout from that battle left the island uninhabitable for a while. But the whole place is rebuilding now, and that includes the local chapter of the guild. They've put out a call for new recruits!
You've got the muscles to be a hero. Ever thought about joining?
Thanks. I do work out. And as a matter of fact, joining up is exactly why I came to Rafta. I answered the call!
Hey, that's great! Congrats on the new gig.
Thanks, but I'm only a provisional member for now. They've got me running odd jobs for the XP. Oh, that's slang for experience. Any day now, I'll be ready for proper adventures outside of town. After all, there's a whole island out there. Swing by the guild hall if you're ever looking for loot. I could help you out for a small fee.
Sounds promising. Thanks for the tip.
No sweat, Sylvia. I know we just met, but I'm already rooting for you. That's going to work in your favor, I bet. Evoke sympathy in your customers, and they'll be more likely to cut you some slack.
I'll definitely keep that in mind.
And I have a feeling you're gonna do great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some fetch quests to tell. You wouldn't believe how often people in this town misplace family heirloom.
As you decide what potions you're going to make, reference your recipe book. Throwing things into a cauldron and seeing what comes out is all well and good, but planning things out can give you an edge when reacting to the market.
I'm so glad you decided to drop in on me. What do you think of the guild hall? Isn't it amazing?
There's a lot more taxidermy than
Yeah! Heroes love their trophies. Because, get this, I've been approved to go adventuring! You should send me out sometime. I promise.
How does that work exactly?
Oh, I can tell you all about it. I just had my orientation, and I took detailed notes in my dedicated color-coded adventuring binder.
Sounds
Nah, I'm just a nerd for this stuff. It's actually start by choosing which area you want me to explore. The farther I get into that area, the more... Providing me with potions is totally optional, but the right potion could help me get farther. Every potion has its uses, but health potions and mana potions... Health potions help me withstand damage, and mana potions... However, there's a limit to how many potions I can drink at a time. All that magic can really mess with a... Oh, don't forget there's a fee every time you send me out. That's about it. Consider me on call.
I know you'll do amazing.
I hope so. This is what I've been training for, after all. Oh, they also gave us a goodie bag of health and mana potions for new recruits. Health potions to patch me up and mana potions to get me to the finish line. And, hey, thanks for the support, Sylvia. It means a lot. Sylvia, I love this guild hall to pieces, but let's be real, it is a death trap waiting to happen. Want to make the rounds with me? I could use an extra set of eyes.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were baby-proofing the guild hall. What's going on? Is one of the heroes?
Only in the sense that it happens every night. And bruised shins are no fun on long hikes or dungeon delves.
It's kind of you to shield your colleagues from harm.
I want to do my part, you know? It won't surprise you to hear. Being here is a total dream!
We're both living our dreams. Although mine's come with its share of difficulties.
Mine too, actually. I mean, I'm bunking with people I recognize from trading cards! I'm eating at the same table as...
They say you should never meet your heroes.
Oh, meeting your heroes is awesome. But sharing a bathroom with them is just super weird.
So you weren't exaggerating before.
Yeah, ever since I was little. I grew up in a quiet port.
You say nice like it's a bad thing.
No, really, I had a great childhood. I was safe and happy. I have 8 siblings, and my dads are both book lovers, so I remember fairy tales about bold princesses and fables about wily... But my favorites were the ones about real-life heroes. I drift off to sleep, imagining what it would be like to be one of them.
And now you're here.
Yeah, here, with the chance to be a hero on the level of those I used to dream about. I only hope I can live up...
I have a feeling...
No kidding? Well, I'm sure learning a lot. The sparring sessions are intense.
I've been doing some sparring of my own. The verbal kind.
Here's a pointer I learned the hard way. Keep your guard up when you go on the offensive. That's probably sound advice, whether you're wielding wooden swords or savvy words.
I feel more formidable already.
Good. Show 'em no mercy, Sylvia. You've got what it takes to handle grumpy customers. And sharp-edged countertops, too. Forest was no sweat. I actually enjoyed being out there.
I knew you could handle it.
And I found some other goodies too. I set them aside for these are glamours. They're purely cosmetic, so don't expect any tangible.
Hey, Hey, thanks.
No problem. I'll keep an eye out for more. Which reminds me, I can return to the forest anytime. The mushroom mire and the bone wastes are available to me now. And here's one more tip. You should introduce yourself to our guildmaster Baptiste. He sends out daily expeditions, and if you invest in one...
I'll be sure to introduce myself.
Sounds good, Sylvia.
Wow, this place is bigger than I realized.
Greetings, fair patron! Greetings and welcome to the Heroes Guild! I'm Baptiste, esteemed...
Hi, I'm Sylvia. I'm new to town and I make potions.
Then you'll certainly benefit from our services. Hiring a hero is a surefire way to get your hands on... You can work directly with any hero you're... I always have a list of upcoming expeditions. Invest...
Wow, it sounds like the guild...
We aim to please.
How about sharing some pointers? Do you have any advice for a fellow merchant?
Well, I don't know that I'm a I'm more of a facilitator. I keep everything running smoothly here while our town's great heroes seek...
It almost sounds like you're bragging about being a bureaucrat.
Don't you know? Bureaucrats are the very... We don't call ourselves heroes. But if making order of a chaotic world isn't heroic, I don't know what is.
That's an interesting point of view.
Isn't it? And in striking up a conversation about it, if you've got something to sell, then...
I think I can manage that.
It's advice I've recently taken to heart. And the heroes have greeted me with open arms. Say, you look like a commoner.
You must be a noble then.
Shh. I'm trying to downplay all that. But that brings us to my question. Tell me, this charming little tradition of leaving gifts in a new friend's shoes.
Gifts?
Yes, you know, like shaving cream and rotten fruit. And that one, is that really supposed to go on for months? I mean, I'm flattered, but it's starting to feel like overkill.
They're taunting you, Baptiste. There is no tradition like that.
Oh, really? Well, the joke's on them. Because I've been taunted by the best. It will take more than a bit of tomfoolery to get my goat. At any rate, I shouldn't be too surprised. I knew coming here that there would be a period. Finding yourself suddenly in a new land and in a new role. It can be challenging, can't it?
At least you're handsome.
'Tis a curse! I fear it only makes others feel resentful. Oh, wait. I meant, thank you. Or should I say, I haven't got the false modesty.
Wow,
You really...
At any rate, it's been a pleasure making your acquaintance, and I trust we'll find the opportunity to chat again soon.
Hey, Sylvia. I hear you.
Uh-oh. What?
Nothing especially interesting. Mint just mentioned she's too nice to give me the real gossip.
I didn't realize you two...
I know all the heroes. After they go on their little adventure, it's basically my whole business model. Of course, they keep the best stuff for their clients. So, I'm guessing you've got something decent in your inventory for once. Give it here.
What?
Suit yourself. I know how this goes. You get your hands on a good ingredient and you're all... So you throw it in your cauldron, but...
What's...
Easy. Hand it up. My clairvoyance lets me hone in on specific ingredients. Meaning, if you give me something good, I'll be able to find more of it. You miss out on the instant gratification, but you get guaranteed access to the ingredient in the future.
Yeah. Okay, I'll like...
There, see? You give me free stuff, and we all benefit. Mostly me, but still.
I wouldn't expect you to operate any other way. But hey, since you're chummy with all the heroes, does this mean I'll...
Nah. Despite the invaluable service I provide to the heroes, I'm not exactly welcome in their clubhouse. You set one fire, and suddenly everybody acts like you're a real liability. You set 2 fires, and you get banned for life. Consider yourself warned, I guess. Now, did you want to buy something?
I wonder what today has in store for me.
Greetings, Tuskless One! I have for you the potions that you
I sure do! Every potion you—
It gladdens me to hear it! I am pleased to meet you, Sylvia! I wonder if I might be of—
Oh...
No, you misunderstand! I do not seek it like you. I am a craftsperson. But key to any artisan's success. You appear to be brewing your boat. Tell me, do you not thrive on innovation?
I like being on the cutting edge. Innovation is as necessary as— It also tends to be
Then you must— please, accept this cauldron as a token.
Wow! But are you sure?
I only regret that I cannot offer— truly, it is I view each cauldron as a work of art. And yet, I find I must cover the costs of production at the very least. And to leave these righteous flippers bereft of material and idle of purpose would be in the end, to put a price tag upon my cauldrons. This feels like the lesser sin.
I can relate. It isn't always easy to strike.
Indeed, it is a challenge. For we must be our own. Those of us who put our creations on, we must be kind to ourselves. For it is only by fanning the spark. Solid as a— I am glad to know you. Please visit my markets, for the world can be a cold place. We must—
I see you've acquired an ingredient with a—
I did?
Sylvia, you need to pay attention to what's going on in your An ingredient with a trait is an opportunity to strategize at the cauldron, and to—
Oh yeah! I have some notes on this, actually. Some special ingredients have not just magimins. By placing these ingredients with traits into your brew, it will impart those traits to Using an ingredient with a positive trait in your brew will boost— Be careful, though. Ingredients can also
This is sort of an unusual location for a business.
It has its perks.
I do like the view.
Yeah, so I can spot trouble. Listen, in business, you've got to use any advantage. Got the upper hand? That's when.
I'm willing to make the move as soon as I...
Just now, I could use an advantage. Come on. All right, here's the deal. Each one of them gives out one free... What are you waiting for? Yoink.
Hey, wait a minute. What gives? You can't be that...
First of all, I wouldn't underestimate, but more to the point, I've got a lifetime.
Well, in that case, I'm glad I could help you out.
Hey, don't be sore. Oh, but they use some unusual... You never know what's inside until you take a bite.
Unusual ingredients... As in monster?
Among other things.
Why use such strange...
That's what we have You gotta understand. This and all that time. So pretty much anything you find here is gonna... I guess we have that dead witch to thank for that. She performs some pretty out there...
It almost sounds like you admire her.
Better evil than boring. Maybe she could have taught me some things. Maybe I could have taught her. Anyway, the land Maven left behind is a weird place, and I like weird. The hard part is getting our hands on the best stuff. They rely on potions so if you level up your craft, they get better, and you and I...
We're in this together then. That's sort of sweet.
Yeah, sure. Super sweet. As long as... Now, I gotta get back. Buck, and I get the impression you've got your work cut out for you.
I trust you don't mind if I multitask? Your arrival coincided with a package.
Ooh.
Would you... Oh, and the extra silky... This is from my mother. She must have known.
That's kind of her.
It is. Except now Tell me, Sylvia.
My what?
Your pedigree, your background. Who are your people?
I come from good, stout folk. My parents started with basic... They instilled that work ethic in me, so I put myself through college.
I love it! Your parent... My own background is...
You don't?
My father is the Duke of Ambervale. He owes his fortune to concerning investments made with a somewhat smaller fortune. My great-grandfather was a lowly baron, bit of a black sheep. But my great-great-grandfather actually established the...
So you're in the family business?
That's right. Although it's been some time since any of us really got our hands dirty in the daily operations. My brothers ended up with cushy positions on the continent. I say they don't know what they're missing. Lately, I've been thinking that it's necessary. How else can you truly get to know a place? This island is untidy and filled to bursting with opportunity.
For riches? Or romance? Or even a bit of both?
Indeed, there is room in my life for more of each. And I can always use more allies, too. So I very much want you to succeed, Sylvia. If you can establish this sort of rapport with your customers, you'll be off to...
Sure. I'll even make puppy dog eyes if it'll help open their wallets.
Excellent! Now, understand I'm being literal, we just received a large ship.
I guess Guildmaster's work.
No, indeed! I wanted to get... Let's hope I don't come...
That's all. The glamorous life of a potions witch. It's not quite as I pictured it.
Well, what do...
Hi, I'm Sylvia.
Oh, did you mistake me for a customer? I'm not a customer. My name is... You know, I suppose that make...
What?
Oh, don't look so alarmed. I'm not here to sap. And if I were, well... But I'm simply here to wish you luck, dear. After all...
Really? Wow, I'm new here. And
Absolutely. Start with hot soapy water.
What? No, I want to ask about the big competition.
Ah, yes. What a day that will be. I can see it now. The huge pile of gold soiled with the tears and viscera of my fallen opponent. I suppose I'll have to rinse it off before... So, will I see you there?
Actually,
What a positively... Please disregard all that nonsense about me getting little pieces of you all over the winnings. How silly.
Oh, good. I thought...
No, I'll take great care to eviscerate you before you get anywhere near that.
Wow, so much for making...
Oh, honey, I said we weren't enemies. I never said we were friends.
Well, she went from good luck to I'm going to enjoy disemboweling you awfully fast.
She was right about one thing. Rafter's economy thrives on competition. We don't want...
Right.
Let's start with not the worst.
Rafta is indeed, in all my many... I have, but that is not. Those of us who seek excellence, who pursue mastery in our chosen field, must undertake a great pilgrimage. And mine has brought me here.
I don't know much about walrus culture.
Oh, then I shall be... My homeland is a remote place marked by its harsh climate. We are and so we take it upon ourselves to send our best and brightest out into the larger world, as we travelers are charged with a great and holy purpose, to dedicate ourselves to service in foreign lands. As some of us have devoted ourselves to medicine, some of us philosophy, while others have created artworks of such
And that's why you're here? To share your artistic talent?
You are correct. My pilgrimage has brought me to Rafta's show, but to create something more remarkable than the land itself, this will be a challenge. People will tell you that Rafta is a wild, but in fact, the opposite is true. For this Maven carved out the mountains. She charted the course of the rivers. The very flora and fauna have their origins in her lab.
She had a god complex by the sound of it.
But don't you see it? To impose our will upon this... This, then, is what Rafta means to me. It is a living artwork. Upon its every surface, I see the mark of its maker.
I like a guy who knows what he likes. You're very passionate, aren't you?
No, I cannot hide my enthusiasm is like love or beauty. It is not diminished when it...
I'll try to remember that when I'm back at the shop.
Routine can make it difficult, I know, but we must do all we can to muster enthusiasm for the beauty that is all. This is what travel teaches us in the end, to look around and to find...
I swear I stepped in every puddle on the way over here. And half the chewing. That's something they don't tell you about city living. People just Oh, but don't listen to me.
No harm done. You want to talk about?
I'd rather do some. Is the fire under your cauldron?
Sure. You...
I was thinking more along the line. There are people in this town who have no... And that is an injustice.
You seem to be working out some aggression on that dough.
A little bit, yeah. The thing is, and I hate to admit this but I'm struggling to find my place in the guild. What if I never fit in?
I worry about fitting in too. We're both...
I knew you'd understand. I'm not used to second-guessing myself. But I'm also... Some of whom are legends doing the best work of their... And we're all competing for the same quests? The same loot? Talk about... I've wanted to join the guild since I was a little kid. But nothing in my childhood prepared me for this.
I want to hear what sorts of adventure...
That's the thing, though. My hometown... We didn't even have a local chapter of the guild. The nearest heroes were leagues away. I read everything about them I could get my hands on. From dusty library tomes to trashy gossip. I hounded every bard in town to sing the ballads, and the more I knew, the easier it was to daydream that I would...
So you were the kind of kid who had her...
Literally! but the whole area was monster-free. No matter how hard I looked, I couldn't even find any side quests. The closest I had to track down some tape. And so, yeah, but I've come up with a plan. I think it's a good one.
Ooh, cute and clever? You're the hope.
Nah, I'm just a tank. And tanks face problems
So, let's hear.
like all the best plans. It's simple. Every hero has their tools of the trade. And every famous hero I read about as a kid, wielding a one-of-a-kind legendary weapon is a surefire way of proving I deserve to be here!
You don't need a legendary weapon. A sword with a name and a pedigree won't make you any more worthy of being here.
I know that, sort of. But it'll make me feel better. There's one problem. There aren't enough legendary weapons to go around. Plenty of weapons have gone missing over the years. Some of them right here on I've just got to track one down. A great labor to win my place among...
Speaking of great labor, I should be getting back to work soon.
Me too! I'm confident I've got the skills to fight off enough slimes, and you learn to let muscle memory guide you.
I'm definitely picking up some good moves.
You and me both. Let's show everybody what we've got. Starting with these cookies. They smell ready to me.
You must have questions about your uncle. How?
Where he hid his
I'm afraid you're out of luck there. This shop was all your own, and not just money.
If that's true, then why did he... That's what happened to him, right? He broke the cardinal rule of potion making. He should have stuck to the counter and the cauldron, and left the dangerous work to the professional.
To be fair, I'm pretty certain he'd do. You have to remember, Rafter was... There were fewer heroes around, which meant fewer resources. He had no choice but to go out and forward. His mistake was in how far he traveled. He wasn't content to just pluck magic. In fact, your uncle would not be happy with anything less than an expedition to Maven.
See, that...
Oh, indeed. But the greater the danger,
So Oswald was hoping to find some kind of edge.
That's right. It was a desperate decision made under great distress. It was Your uncle, he blazed a trail bolstered by potions of his own making. He overcame a series of dangers, fighting, sneaking, and bribing his way to the cursed... At least we can assume that's what happened, before he died.
Could he still be out there somewhere? Maybe he's alive and waiting to be...
Nope, he's dead. Definitely dead. Super dead.
I guess if Helena's soul binding is as foolproof as you said it is, she would know if you were alive. It's a shame. I was little when he moved here, so I never knew him. Not really. But he remembered every birthday. He bought me my first easy-make cauldron, actually. I always sort of felt like I was following in his footsteps.
Now more than ever, I mean, here you are. You remind me of him.
Yeah, I'm sure the pall of doom hanging over my head makes...
I meant it as a compliment. Now that the shop is up and running, you might think you know what to expect. But customers will find new ways to keep you on your toes. You'll probably have some of them asked to place a custom order.
Oh! Like when I would order 24 donuts in advance. Or, man, I miss having disposable income.
Focus, would you? Because custom orders allow a but you have a choice as to whether... Accepting the request gives you an opportunity to sell multiple potions at once.
Sounds smart to me. I'll see what people come up with and go from there.
Excellent. Now, if only I could stop thinking about...
surprised you agreed to hang out. And he...
Yeah? Why's that?
It's sort of romantic.
Yeah. It's either romantic, maybe both. Whatever. We're here on a mission. You're probably pretty...
What?
All that stirring has gotta be good for upper...
Okay.
Relax. It's not a big... You notice all the pirates over there? I'm supposed to meet with one. He's... At least, he does if he knows what's good for him.
You want me to outbox him? Maybe haggle on your behalf?
Nah. I'm the mastermind of this. You're the muscle, Sylvia. You're here in case things...
So... just stand here and...
Tough. And disturbed. Don't underestimate the shock factor.
You want unhinged? I can do unhinged.
Yeah, if things go to plan, you won't have to crack any... But things so rarely... Look alive, Sylvia. I think they're on to us.
Onto us? What does that mean?
They can't catch us both, and they'll never take me alive!
That's all of them. be weird to have ramen.
There.
Where else would I be?
The way I've heard it, I have to admit, still on track to enter that competition, are you?
Well...
Oh, nonsense. It's obvious to anyone how hard you're working. I know you're busy, dear, but there's all...
What?
That came out wrong. Forgive me. I only mean to say you look...
I know what you're doing, Roxanne. But it isn't... And if anything's haggard around here...
Well, I certainly don't have to. I have work to do, and it just so... Of putting you...
I am honored by your...
Hey, don't mention it. I'm going to get...
From your lips to the ear, that even this far... It could be. Do not mistake me. It is. But should you find yourself with surplus ingredients and...
You mean...
Oh, an upgrade! Yes! You...
Upgrade is easier to remember.
Ah, very well. Remember this too. An upgrade to a shelf will increase its surface. Consider it, yes? It would bring me great joy.
Forgive the sheen of dampness upon my brow, Sylvie. I've been applying more than a little...
Don't hurt yourself.
Oh, it isn't anything too arduous. At the moment, no pressure, but you can help out.
That one must take ages, Dart.
It's a useful motivational tool. Some of these heroes are Oh, thank you for your assistance today. Can I ask you, if you don't mind, be brutally honest now, what do you think of the state of the guild hall?
I could eat off these floors. It's so clean in here.
I wish you wouldn't, and I'm not... It's this place. But I've got bad news for Dirt. If I wanted things easy, I wouldn't have petitioned for this.
Why did you want this job?
Fewer options than you might... I am, in fact, the third son of a duke. My father liked to call us the heir, the spare, and the... My brothers had ready-made roles waiting for them with the Heroes Guild's main office. My choices were to be third in command there, to be or to come here, where the guild still faces legitimate...
What sorts of challenges?
That's the official line. But so we have our work cut out for us. My recruitment drive has attracted some well-known old-timers and
I didn't realize the mortality rate was so high.
Oh, you misunderstand me. I mean, certainly some of our recruits have been. The real issue is retention. It's been difficult to... But I remain undeterred. I'll fill our ranks with the best and the brightest. And blasted, I will get that stain out of the table runner! You just watch me!
I like a man with conviction.
And I'm more than willing to share. People think they know what to expect from someone of my demeanor. Maybe you could try a bit of...
Flipping the script? Sounds fun.
It can be. Unless you're in the mood for a bit more scrubbing.
Dirty sneak!
Who are we talking about?
Roxanne! She keeps throwing curveballs at me!
Perhaps. Although whether or not wicked intentions are afoot, the local economy is turbulent. If we've any hope of surviving, we must be nimble, versatile.
It would be easier if I had room for more cauldrons. Imagine if I could brew more than one. Of course, if I were making more potions.
You're right. Carpentry could be a worthwhile investment. So,
Gotta spend it to make it. Only where do I spend it?
I've heard of one. A witch of great...
All right. I'll fly out there and introduce myself. You know, and I'll...
And yet you still find time to complain to me.
It's nice out here.
Sorry about that. I was just securing the...
You're building a whole galleon? From scratch?
Well, nothing is made from nothing. The forest provides everything I need, and every carpenter should build a fleet every now and then. My name's Saffron, by the way. Would you like...
That's why I'm here. I'm Sylvia.
Hello, Sylvia. And if potions are your business, then sooner or later you'll need fuel. I can supply whatever you need, from the magic-infused hardwood of this
Sounds amazing.
Hold on now. I'm also a fully licensed, looking to make the most of your limited space. Now, what did I miss? Was there anything?
Maybe some advice?
And I've been at it a long time.
Really? How old are you?
Well, there's your advice. Never ask a witch her age.
There's no shame in getting older. In fact, it's something to celebrate.
I find it hard to argue with that. Let's just say I've been around long enough to...
If that's true, then
You're cute, Sylvia. I think I like you.
You're cute too. I like your hat.
I also like my hat. So maybe I do have some odd bits. I can see that you're stressed, but you mustn't let the trials of life. Instead, practice a bit of mental self-care in the form of... So,
I can definitely use that.
Why don't you make it a point to come back soon? And a visitor who comes... I'm making slow but steady progress on... Would you care to pitch in?
Is it just me?
Well, it's an image of... But green contains multitudes. Look close. Success will require...
Got it.
Yes, that's quite a technique you have. Maybe I should get you a...
I don't want to make too much noise. It's so quiet out here. So calm. But it must get lonely
I wouldn't say that. In fact, I very much enjoy the... And I keep busy.
You made a whole bridge this...
Well, sure. Lately, a well-placed footbridge ensures they stay on the path. But I don't mean it as a jab when I say that I enjoy the quiet. I like solitude, but I like your company.
The feeling's very mutual.
That's right. But I'm curious about... Let me turn your question around on you. Doesn't the hustle and bustle of town ever wear you down?
Sure, a little bit. But I've got...
I'm glad that coming out to my little corner of... It's worth keeping in mind as a merchant. With a soothing voice and a calm... Help guide their thoughts.
I can be a perfect picture of...
I believe it. Now, have you seen a pine green piece with 3 Audis and a...
That's all of them.
Have we not worked hard in recent days?
We have.
Right you are! And in ice cream!
I am so...
It is an odd combination.
Interesting.
A snack is best when it is... I do not like to brag, but my people have... Each scoop is a mathematically perfect... Not that I am complaining about Rafta's offerings, of course. It is strange, though. Tell me, Sylvia, are you ever homesick?
Sure. It's only natural when you've started over.
Indeed. And yet, I may feel... For a walrus carries with him the voices of his ancestors.
What do you mean?
I mean just what I say. Our honored ancestors never leave us. Although their mortal form, they live on within us always. They guide us to our great works. They speak to us, and in doing so,
Wow.
it is the ultimate purpose of my pilgrim, in which my ancestors may guide me in the creation of a singular... It is for this reason that I work so hard.
Your muscles.
Indeed. They give guidance not just through words, but through augmenting my natural strength each and every...
Your ancestors must have been very...
Nay, I bid you look at them. And thus I hope that you can understand. It is, for me, a spirit...
It's less spiritual for me, but I definitely put my heart...
Then let your customers know. Let them understand that you stand...
I could talk about potion craftsmanship all, but I'm also happy to admire the artistry of the...
Truly, it is... And I cannot...
Check it out. The hero I bought it off said she'd relied on your potion. I was skeptical, but I got you something.
This is
Well, before you get too excited, I'm curious what sort of vision it might give me. So I'm taking it out. Stick around and watch if you...
I hope you...
What fun would that... It can take a few minutes sometimes. I gotta sorta...
Careful.
That only makes it more of a run. Wait, whoa. There it is.
What do you see?
You don't see it? Oh, it's so clear. There's a woman tending her garden. Her hair is... I can't make out her face. The light is... Do I know her? Is she... No. Never mind. For a second I thought I recognized her.
You're cute when you're woozy, you know?
Shut up! No, I'm not. Ugh, this was a waste of time.
There's always next time. No shortage of weird ingredients to eat, right?
You got a point there. It's too bad I can't exert any kind of but that's not on you. I need to get back to...
Yeah.
Don't need to be a psychic to figure.
Your potions have been a huge help out.
Does that mean you found a legend?
Not yet. Anyway, I thought I'd get you some. I love. How do you feel about free ice cream? Come on. City living is the best, but here, the variety. Last time, I had the Fayberry vanilla.
Let's get Fayberry vanilla.
It is great, but I don't want to get the same thing twice. I'm really happy to be here, but I always somewhere that my world would. Part of me was afraid, though. But I don't feel lonely. I feel like I found a real friend in you.
And maybe something more than just a friend?
Maybe. I mean, okay, that's a lie. I had to. But you're the only person I've taken. Stick around, Sylvia.
wonder if Owl knows how to sweep.
Hi, Sylvia.
Hi, Mint. Need a potion?
Maybe later. I don't like to gossip about people. Sometimes it can...
Whatever you need to tell me.
It's about Roxanne. I know you're scared.
She definitely has an up-to-no-good air about her.
Yeah, one of my guildmates bought some healing potions from her recently. He paid a pretty sum for them. But when he shared one with an injured colleague, it didn't work. It didn't do anything.
Yikes.
Big yikes! We go into some pretty dangerous situations, so a faulty help. Fortunately this time, the injury in question was just a paper cut. There are a lot of paper cuts since...
So you're saying that Roxanne's potions...
It's more than that. After what happened, I'm not sure. I brought my concerns to Baptiste, but he said an inquiry would take weeks.
You've helped me just by coming to me with this, and I refuse to lose to a phony. So if I wasn't fired up before...
Good, because I'm rooting for...
That's all of them. That's all of them.
I can scarcely believe how fast the week has gone. You're prepared?
Yes, I'm ready to show this town what I've...
I certainly won't be betting against you.
I see you haven't burnt the place down yet. Pity.
Roxanne! Welcome back to my humble shop.
You don't need to wheel out the folksy charm for me, dear. I know where we stand.
Do you? Because I've never really been sure.
It's always the same with you. The false humility, the feigned politeness. While all this time you've been poaching my customers.
That's not how I see it. I'd like to think this town, this market, is big enough for the both of us. If your business is suffering, maybe it's because there's less to your potions than meets the eye.
I don't know what you think you're implying. My potions are completely legitimate. And even if you'd somehow figured out that they weren't, who would believe your sour belly aching over my natural charms?
I don't need to win a popularity contest. I just need to show everybody the truth. I'm the better potion maker and the better negotiator.
Then it's a contest of substance versus style. I know which side I'd bet on. Get some sleep, Sylvia. Tomorrow, we tango. And I've got moves like you've never seen before.
Ooh, the nerve of that woman! Don't let her get under your skin. Whatever she has planned for tomorrow, you are equal to it.
Thanks, Owl. I hope you're right.
I am right. I'm sure of it. Now, get some rest, for tomorrow will be a day unlike any other.
Come one, come all, and welcome to Rafta's inaugural market competition! 2 fine competitors stand before us this day, but only one can triumph. The other will be fed to the griffins! I'm joking, of course. There was no budget for griffins. I am Baptiste, Guildmaster of the local chapter of the Heroes Guild, and your estimable master of ceremonies for today's historic contest. The rules are simple. Each contestant was asked to prepare potions in advance. The potions will be considered one at a time. We'll see 2 potions from each contestant. In the event of a tie, a 3rd potion will be evaluated. Contestants may use their negotiation skills to argue for a better price. The winner of each round is the person whose potion fetches the greatest sum. The first to win 2 rounds is the victor! Now, let's meet our contestants. First up is a woman who does not have time for your nonsense. hailing from, and I quote, someplace very hot. She is known for making potions of tremendous beauty. Give it up for the beguiling, the sophisticated Roxanne!
I'd hate to be in your shoes right now, Sylvia. I mean, I wouldn't want to be mistaken for a clown.
Our next competitor is new to Rafta, but she's already made quite an impression. A recent college graduate, what she lacks in experience, she makes up for with pluck. Customer subscriber is doing the best she can, probably, and in my price range. Let's give a warm Rafta welcome to
Hey, Roxanne! You're a fraud. And your phony potions aren't worth the bottles you put them in.
Maybe. But the trouncing you're about to get? Huh, that's the real deal.
Of course, we mustn't neglect this season's judge. It is my genuine honor to introduce Robin! That's right! Robin the Witch Slayer! Robin the Tastemaker! He's Rafta's homegrown hero, and he's here to decide today's winner!
It's a privilege, truly. I'm eager to see what the contestants can do.
I think that's our cue! Places, everyone!
We'll take our places, all right. Sylvia's place is right here, beneath my fashionable boots.
And we're off!
Have you ever seen such a beauty?
It's certainly alluring, but how effective is it?
I assure you, this is one potion you can judge by appearances.
In that case, it's a treasure. I'll value it at...
You flatterer.
Now let's hear from contestant number 2.
One potion coming up.
I'd recognize a health potion anywhere. I believe it meets the requirements, yes. Well, that's not too shabby, is it? I'd appraise this at... But why don't you tell me more about it?
Should I review my strategy? I'm ready to prove my potion is the winner.
It's a strong showing from both our contestants, but there's a clear winner. And it's Sylvia.
Well, would you look at that? Turns out I'm a natural.
Why, you sloppy little upstart! You have no idea who you're messing with, but I'll show you. I'll show everyone! I am sick to death of dimming my flame! That's much better.
Wow! Did anyone see that coming? We don't normally get this sort of excitement in the lower circuits, folks.
I'm done holding back. So, why don't we try that again?
Your flair for the dramatic gets top marks. But what about your next potion?
This one is utterly incandescent with demonic mojo.
And what level of fire resistance does it offer?
Let's just say you'll want to take a swig before you stand too close.
I hear that. I'll give it a value of...
Ooh! I can smell Sylvia's despair from here.
Sylvia, any dramatic reveals for us?
Just this perfect little concoction.
Looks like a fire tonic to me. The color and clarity look just right. Well, I'd love to draw this out for dramatic effect, but the outcome is all too obvious. Sylvia, take a bow.
Ha! I knew I'd win, but I didn't know I would dominate!
What? Her? Are you kidding me with this? Well, I suppose the cat's out of the bag. There's no taking that back. And it's just as well. That false form was beginning to feel so stuffy. Sometimes a demon needs to stretch her tail a bit.
I don't understand. Why pretend to be something you're not?
First rule of business, image is everything. People see all this diabolical fabulousness, and they make assumptions. I decided it would be easier to sell them on the idea I'm an average, everyday potion which, if I looked the part, now that the dullards have gotten wise, so to speak.
I didn't mean to put you out of...
Don't give yourself too much credit, dear.
Maybe I could help you somehow?
Oh, Sylvia. Envy me, emulate me, desire me. But never pity me. Don't you dare.
Okay, that was stressful. If only I had a huge sum of money to take my mind off it. Oh, that's right! I totally do! And then, Roxanne said something snarky and just sort of I could swear she actually swaggers.
So you really won? Baptiste gave you the prize and everything?
Yes, Owl. Keep up. Are you really so surprised that I won?
Not at all, not at all. I'm delighted, Sylvia. It's the best news I've had. And it's also, I should think, an important lesson for you. When you find a move you think is nice, make a point to use it twice.
I'm not afraid to repeat myself. Or to repeat myself.
Say, do you feel a sudden chill?
Congratulations are in order, Sylvia. The whole town is abuzz with news of your victory.
Yeah, sure. Congratulations, and now pay up, right? You don't waste any time, do you? I thought I'd at least get to cuddle with it for a little while.
Time is money. That's true. The sooner I have your payment, the sooner you can return to your endeavors.
In that case, I'd like to make a deposit.
The most satisfactory transaction. It's true what they say, isn't it? Easy come, easy go.
Not that it was particularly easy. Well, it was nice being flush while it lasted, but it sure didn't last long.
Don't let it get you down. And don't let her spoil your night. We're still in business, and that's no small thing. The cycle begins anew. It's time to start working toward the next competition.
I did it before. I can do it again.
Yes, you did before, on the lowest circuit. This time the challenges will be even greater. But I have good news. I submitted some paperwork, greased a few palms, and got your professional license upgraded. You're now clear to utilize new ingredients, which will allow you to craft more advanced and more valuable potions. With this, you'll have access to new potion recipes, and you can send heroes to entirely new regions.
That'll come in handy, I bet. The second competition probably requires more complex potions.
In fact, I have that information right here. At a glance, you'll notice... Wait a minute. Who scribbled on this? Is that supposed to be Roxanne's face? Oh, that's very mature. At any rate, the potions you'll be required to brew are right there, as is the not insignificant reward. The stakes, of course, are as high as ever.
I'm no artist, but
Perhaps if you spent less time doodling, then... Oh.
That's a fine-looking owl.
Who?
Oh, strange. I don't recognize his dial.
sadly, the owl's not for sale.
Not here to buy. Your potions don't look like much.
Are you serious?
Usually, yes. Magic's got a stink to it. A natural...
Maybe I should get some incense. Or... So my name's...
Noted. Oh, right. People trade... I'm Corsac. And you look to be my rival in the
Is that so? Well, I should warn you, I won yesterday's contest, and I've been studying potion making for years. Graduated at the top of my class.
Sounds impressive. But there isn't an ivory tower in the world that can teach what I've learned in Mother Nature's thorny embrace. I started making potions out of necessity, for survival, not for grades or profit. Now I run a fully independent and sustainable operation. My potions are all natural, brewed from ingredients that I gather with my own 2 hands.
You'd think that would make it harder to apply. Listen, you talk a good game, but I'm getting the hang of it.
Good on you. Well, let the people of Rafta decide who be safe.
So that's my next What do you think?
He lacks a certain social grace, but all that talk about sustainability could certainly win people.
Hoot, 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 hoot.
You're hilarious. You know that.